No. I'm suffering. Today's gonna be only fun and happiness. And how do we start that off? We start that off with lab, of course. Of course. Come on, dude. Hey, Divine. I guess I can sell this shit. Leopold's applause. Watch this. 100 life. Oh, this thing's crazy. No, you didn't, dude. I don't know, Chaos Lich was just too slow for me. Too slow. Okay. Time for some insane lab running. What is this? Do I go straight for a 4 or do I do a 3? I don't know if I can do a 4. My damage is pretty good actually. Resistance. Wait, dude, scaling my max life here is crazy. $30, $43, $52, $62. There we go. Yeah, a lot of weapon effects aren't ready for every weapon type. It needs movement speed boots. Hey, hey, hey. I'm down, spiders. I saw Snoobe playing Twister. Is that it? It's off curve. You always do 4 if you fail. It's nobody's fault but GG's. True. If I win, it's too easy and should be buffed. If I lose, it's too hard and should be nerfed. That's right. I don't like any of these. That's a reset. It's dog shit. Huge AoE and then like just switching to DPS spear for boss or like some kind of snapshotting. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna use the unique helmet. What's the whirlwind build? I gotta look at that. Well, that looks pretty sick. Now, what's the damage looking like? Hey, pretty good actually. Pretty neat. Interesting. Dude, what is this dog shit? I keep getting terrible things. What? What is this? Why is it closed, you damn game? Oh my god. I don't get it. Fucking game. Holy shit, fuck you. As we think you're down with point two, yeah, I mean that I wouldn't consider this build a must play. Nothing super fun. Depends on what you mean announce. They've like announced the announcement of the announcement, announcing the announcement, but other than that, no. What is that? 4 additional rooms revealed. Yeah, I mean, I think Pox just really loves RF. I haven't had a grilled cheese in a while. Sounds good. Every day people ask you the same shit about the grilled cheese instead of just going to the grilled cheese cookbook. I know, Cliz. Pox and Fubgun are like the containment setters for special people. They're like the Jesuses of PoE. Damn it. I mean, I contain the pure degenerates. I'll take that any day over what Pox and Fubgun get. Yeah, dude, average Pox chat message is like, so playing this RF build, as you guys call it, do you think I should equip this Righteous Fire gem or not? I swear to God, that's every question in Pox's chat. And then Fubgun's chat is like, so, do you think I should run maps rare for loot? Or should I just leave them white? And that's like every single message. You guys are like, I just got a shampoo bottle stuck in my urethra for the 5th time this week. And I shit myself. Dirt thirst. Man, why did they make everything have a delay in this game? Yeah, this build killed T4 Arbiter. Won't exactly be cheap, but I mean, technically it does enough damage if you're good with like on a cheap budget. Does pretty decent damage on a budget. Ain't good 10,000-pound monkey die from a tiny purple ball. I hate those guys with fire. UE2, illusion of choice? Yeah, I don't know what fucking illusion you're seeing. There's no choice. Spectre, the guys who shoot fire out? I think so, probably. Your talking skill tree? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know what like illusion you're seeing. There's no illusion. Just typing stuff. I mean, this character's defensive setup is actually kind of interesting. That's pretty rare. I dropped this unique so much. Oh my god, I don't like any of this. I've got an idea. They make the wing MTX pay to win and I can fly over things. What do you think? I mean, it would be lore accurate. Fly over the entire campaign. Why wouldn't it be possible to use Blink? You use Blink on anything, just equip it. Awaken Destruction. There it is.
From long ago.
I have not played Half Sword since. It is a good game though. The Lich? I don't know. It was like 9.5 hours or something. But like an hour and a half of that is eating and looking for other build to play. Plan for upgrades? I don't know, I need like a new amulet. New amulet, maybe get the grand spectrums. I don't even know what the prediction was yesterday.
You will succeed.
That was 2 days ago. Whirling slash it is whirlwind. Duh. It's literally in the name. I can't hit him! What is this? What? Is he bugged? This is bug? He's like, what's happening? He's like, okay. Oxable tangility makes him... You have to stand close to him. I hate wisdom scrolls. Fuck you. Why does the affinity not work? Fuck you. Probably not. This bitch on the ground. Hmm. Yeah, farming this is pretty good. Especially if you do carries, it's really good. I think even without carries, it's fine. It's all the doing carries in here is almost certainly more money than just mapping. Nice bait command. Defeated. Wait. Oh shit, even if I fail, I get 2. That's nice. Hey, cool game, dude. Neat. Was that added with the last patch, or has it always been like that? That's cool. Neat. I'm gonna get big loot at the end of this, I can feel it. There's OP out, hits through walls. Where's this last one at? One. Technically, there's a second optional one for a little damage boost on bosses, but 1. I think the ritual one is the best in this last area. Easiest to clear. A minion build? Yeah. If it was good. But usually they're shit. One of my favorite builds in PoE1 is a minion build. I mean, it doesn't exist anymore, but... Well, it kinda does. Well, in a way. The spiritual successor exists. It was in Metamorph League. You were hybrid skeletons and zombies, and you also had Holy Relic. And you would use Cyclone for the Holy Relic, and you would use Cast Wild Channeling with a Spirit Offering, and What Spirit Offering did back then was give you 20% of your life or so as energy shield, and it would constantly recharge every time you were channeling. Sick build. But I like minion builds that are like, I don't like a full AFK playstyle, right? I think Holy Relic's my perfect minion. I mean, I'll play a full AFK style minion if it's good, but minions haven't been good in so long. Well, I mean, I guess they were okay on release in this game, but like, it has been so many years since minions were a top tier build in a PoE game. Probably at least 5. Like, in PoE 1 I want to play Holy Relic, but it's just like too squishy. If you were playing anything in Delirium that was an aura stacker, you were losing. Guys. There's like, what? It just denied me from going to the... I can't go into the shop here? Oh, guys, let's look. There is like 10 pieces of MTX for anything. If you just go click it, I guarantee you'll find it. There's like 10 MTX in this game, total. I mean, Scion was good for Aura Stacker. There's like 3 tiers of Aura Stacker. There's like... Scion was the mid-budget. I think Guardian was... low budget. And then high budget was... Champion? Maybe it's still Scion. I'm only at 4K life because of the Trial of Sekima relics. Dude, OP lab farmer because your damage scales with HPA. stack HP relics. Was fourth.
Passing the trial was the beginning, not the end. Your foolish crew should have known better.
Convalescence? What do you mean? I'm life. I press my life flask. And how big is this shit? How's his righteous fire? A big circle of fire comes out from around me and ignites everything.
I have seen what has come and what would be.
Why can I not use my spear skill? Is that good? What's that? Vase relic. I don't know.
In Boston.
Being Boston. Thanks, dear.
Welcome.
I know the fire is righteous. You guys just like looking at that character's eye. You see that? You see this right here? That's pretty righteous. Now, the Hound doesn't give damage reduction, but there's a support gem that will give it to you through it. Oh, an augment orb. Oh shit, a regal orb. You been dropping anything good from these? Time lost chest drops time lost jewels. Why is this thing so big? Dude, nice. That's sick. Look at this. Nice, dude. That's awesome. How many do you think he slurps up for that price? Why are shield stats shit in this game? I mean, no. I'm surprised there's not more prize fixers like that. Let's see my next build to steal.
Before we jump into a quick showcase, keep in mind I can push the damage of this build quite a bit further, and that's why I'm trying to like grab the fire flowers, because if I actually hit +6, I think there's gonna be like 50% more damage. So if I go from +3 all the way to +6, yeah, it's actually 50% more damage, so this alone is really good. And then on top of it, I would like to get 3 more levels for an extra jewel socket and some mini-maxing on top, and I think the damage is gonna be just right. With that being said, enjoy the showcase and let's talk about the build after it.
You can have it.
I can have it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, jerky.
You wish.
Is tough. Yeah, it's from the Discord picture. I don't know, like 5 hours. I mean, this could be a build for sure.
We are accuracy stacking because of this node, because more accuracy you have, the faster you attack, the faster you attack, the faster your character moves. This is pretty straightforward. Right now on my Robbing Slash I have like almost 38k accuracy and 5.6 attacks per second. Now obviously this is my mapping spear. For bossing I do like to run this one because it doubles your ignite damage, and ignite is your primary source of damage anyway. So if you're too lazy you don't even have to pick a rare spear. This one is not too much slower. You go from like 5.6 to like 4.6 attacks per second. You can notice the difference, but it's a matter of preference. If you want to go really fast, then minimax. That's all I can say. For the Incinerate, this is our main skill. Basically this is what's doing our damage, because what we do is it's a duration skill, which means it snapshots, so it's going to take the character stats at the time that you're using it. So let me explain you how it works. We switch to our stave that gives a lot of spell damage, fire damage, extra fire damage, fire skills, all the stuff that we need, right? So now, if I use the Incinerate with this spell, it's gonna make a really strong burning round, and then I can pick that burning round into the Whirling Slash, and even though we no longer have the staff equipped, it kept all of those stats that we previously had once we used the
There's
spell.
actually some
So you can
pretty
do this on almost
interesting
every
builds
item
coming
slot.
out later
You
in
can
the
get those
season.
100% spell damage gloves. You should also do it on the weapon switch, which I am doing. So once I do go into my staff here and switch it to the stave, I get a lot of like elemental damage, spell damage, fire damage, and all of this will buff that burning ground, which is then going to be sucked into your Rolling Slash and
Chalando
permanently
W
sustained.
Purity of
This
Fire
is why
is
this build
better.
actually works and why it's
What does
so
that
good.
mean?
So hopefully you get the base principle behind it. I'm gonna go over the gear and skill gems in a second. I just wanna check if there's anything else that I forgot to mention. Obviously we are running Black Flame, which is going to buff our damage quite a bit, but I'll cover that once we go into the gear section. So yeah, that's it for how the build works. Regarding the skill gems, I am running Sigil of Power from my weapon switch, so this stave is actually giving me this ability. Ignite, increased magnitude is really good.
What's the cold version? Hey, thanks for the 3-year Prime, Swooby.
Okay. Alright, boys. We are back. This is kind of like
This is a completely different build, you absolute fuckface.
bit of a spoiler. We don't care. Just
Is really good, 10 strength, and so I'll just try to get the extra energy shield instead of this one to make myself a little bit more tankier, because this is only gonna be on bossing anyway. We are running lasting shock, makes the shock that the gorilla inflicts last longer, and because he always shocks, this is nice. We have Overcharge, make the shock stronger,
You
obviously.
bumbling
Blast
buffoon.
Gasp, just in case boss would one-shot it, it lives a little bit longer and applies that shock. And if it's alive, you can also like do the Culling Strike and kill the boss at the end. Voltaic Mark should also buff that shock that Gorilla inflicts and makes it a little bit stronger, so that's obviously really good to have. Damage, and this one is just gonna make you move. The part where we make it do chaos damage instead is huge, as I said before. We don't worry about fire resistance whatsoever, and then we can further buff it with the what's called the Despair and the Withering Presence. So really good ring overall. For the chest, same thing. Just get as much of the energy shield and the evasion rating as you can. Spirit is only if you wanna, like I said, run the cast and ignite, but it's really not needed. So if you just want to run full evasion and then some extra attributes or resistances, that's totally fine. For the other ring, pretty much same stuff. Life, accuracy, resistances, attributes. Nothing crazy gear-wise. You just want to get accuracy anywhere you want.
Yeah, it could be the next build. That could be it. Oh yeah. Let's give this guy some support gems. Play loyalty. Meat shield. What else does the dog get? I have a leveling guide for everything on my channel. You should look at that. %20 a minute. Is this thing actually like, does this thing do damage? Let's see. I'm guessing it doesn't actually do any damage. Knight just has to work for free for like 5 more hours, don't worry. That's crazy. These mana remnants are not easy to see. time to whip out the generator tech list. Yeah, I don't think the dog's worth getting any damage or trying to do damage on. I mean, if he does nothing by default, then 20% more is gonna do nothing. Yeah, I mean, I could probably add some kind of cast sending knight. I don't really know what it'd be though. I guess maybe like Detonate Dead or something. Cast on Ignite 60 or 100? Ouch. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the clear is good. I don't think you really need anything. I mean, I guess you could, but... I'm guessing Life Remnants would not. Because that's above your max life, so probably not, but I mean, it's definitely possible. If it does, I can't imagine it's intended. I tank so much. I've got a decent amount of block, and this ascendancy is kind of tanky, and then I actually have a decent amount of life, and then I have mind over matter as well. Yeah, I don't know. Demon form seems kind of weird. And they nerfed her speed now, right? So I really don't think there's any reason to do it. What's up, Doran? Do Simulacrum? Yeah, this build could do everything. It's just not cheap. I beat Alk in arm wrestling. I don't know, that I think that'd be a close one. I think I'd lose though. I don't know, does wingspan in a arm wrestling fight, does that get you an advantage, like if your arm's longer? Or maybe it's a disadvantage. Yeah, I feel like shorter arms might be better, actually. Well, I don't know what better reach and more defense is gonna do in an arm wrestling fight. I don't know, if you're smaller, it's like more concentrated, right? You're stockier. Arm wrestling champion. Devin Lorat. Let's see. Oh, he's 6'5" actually. Okay. Maybe the... Yeah, maybe the tall is an advantage. Seven feet tall with the 1-inch arm. My arms go like 7 foot each direction. I can also deactivate my bones so I can give it like, go like serpentine. And then suffocate the arm out. Ever asked to play volleyball? Nobody talked to me in high school. And I wasn't there 75% of the time. I was skipping to play League of Legends. And then in college, I skipped to play PoE. I'm still salty about college having attendance grades. Fucking stupid. I'm paying you to be here. Let me show up when I want to show up, dude. If I do good on the test, what the fuck does it matter if I'm in your stupid little class, you goddamn imbecile teacher? Wasting everybody's time. I was in nursing school. Okay, nursing school ironically wasn't the one that cared about attendance. Well, some of the classes. It was all this stupid ass gen ed stuff. And like, that's exactly why I didn't show up to high school, and now it's happening again in college. I'm fucking leaving, dude. Fuck you, I'm playing PoE. I mean, I think a homeschool in like if you live in most places in the US, I think homeschool is actually better, but that requires the parent to not be stupid as well, which usually only stupid people homeschool their kids, so you know. But I think if you're not stupid, homeschooling is probably way better than Most public schools. But usually non-stupid people don't homeschool their kids. Dude, can I get a boat to cross this ocean? Well, no, I mean, this is what I mean. Like it's good for non-stupid parents because you can still get them in sports and shit and do whatever. You can still give them socialization. Yeah, but you can do that outside of public school. In fact, I'd say so. Like, if you're optimizing homeschool, you get better socialization because if you're in public, like, say you're in public school, right? There's a chance your kid gets influenced by the druggy reject idiots and ruins their future, right? That wouldn't really happen if you were controlling where they were going. Like, if they just go to like golf or something, or you know, some fucking sport, I don't know. Something, you know. You have more choice over what your kid is exposed to if you homeschool. Can't control. Well, it's not really controlling. It's more like you're removing a giant chunk of shitty part of society by avoiding public schools, right? You certainly can control the odds in their favor. I mean, as much as I believe like 99%, or maybe 90, maybe even as low as 80. I feel like there's a relatively high chance you can do everything pretty much perfectly and your kid is just fucked up. I feel like that is a real possibility. I don't think it's 100% success rate, even if you do everything like perfectly.
There's a certain charm here.
Well, there's a difference between learning resilience and ruining your life because you get in a bad group of people. I don't think you have to be absorbed into a shitty group to learn resilience. Well, I mean, it would probably be a net positive too if homeschooling was illegal in the US. But I think homeschooling would be better for, like, if the parent's smart, it's better than most public schools. But nobody smart homeschools their kid. So well, there's a difference between a parent trying to control you and really try and force you away from things, and you're just not being exposed to it. It's a big difference. Like, if you never meet the group that does heroin, you're never gonna have access to heroin and you're never gonna do it. But it's different than if, like, your mom is like saying, you see those kids over there? You cannot go over there. If you go over there, I will literally shoot you. There's a big difference. There's some videos that aren't mine. I'm probably gonna make a video tonight for this. Oh god. Oh, it's glass. It's such pain when you like think you're killing the last rare monster and then suddenly it's not actually last one and there's another one on the other side of the map they missed. The last loot lizard. Tanked it. I can't portal. There's probably another way to get ignited. Is is that minion amulet thing? Let's see. There's like some minion amulet on like minion death or something. Fire flower with the boots that increase ailment change. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you can get a lot of ignite chance and use this thing. Terrible with the Pewy. 1 white righteous fire. It's better. Pewy 2 righteous fire is better. Righteous fire. This thing actually does good damage. Get in the van. She's abducting you to play repo. What if it was tan and rusty? Could you make an exception for that? A tan and rusty van? But this time of year, Teclis is always in hurricanes. That's why he always is out of power. How do those frost bolts fly away in every direction? You looking at the same stream as I'm streaming? What? You looking at the right screen? Oh, did I have the free shrine? Well, I mean, it's a lot harder to find builds on day one because you're poor, right? You can't really start a build with a max rolled corrupted fire flower and whatnot. Like, kind of a problem. I don't know, maybe not a problem, but something that's different with this game is starter builds are pretty much going to be the same power as like hyper optimized, interesting interaction late game juicer builds, right? So. There's no reason to try builds out if there's a really OP one that's easy, right? This is probably how every league will be. If this is an actual design decision they like if the starter builds are super OP, there's no reason for anybody to look for one that's not OP, right? Or rather, look for one that is similarly OP for fun. Like, I feel like most of the good build makers in this game, right? In PvE1 and 2, like, they're kind of, I feel like they're like me. Like, I don't play builds because I mean, okay, usually, like 95% of the time, I don't, like, just pick a skill because I like how it looks, right? It has to actually have a reason to play it. Like, I'm not gonna pick some dog shit and try and make it not dog shit when there's something that's like a million times better for 10 times less effort. It's like there's like dozens and dozens of like OP builds that will never get found because nobody's looking for them when there's something already really OP. Like doing a million hours of work for something that's gonna net you the same result as the other ones, right? I feel like most of the good build creators don't really do that. There has to be a reason to play it. Yeah, the radius on the charm's good. If you get Alpha's Howl, you like will clear like 2 screens of monsters. This build's hardcore viable. It's pretty tanky actually. The hard part in hardcore might be getting all of the stuff we need, because I'm assuming the hardcore market's dead. Holy shit, 10 transmutes. Alpha's Howl were like 37 div or so yesterday when I looked. Pretty expensive. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god, dude. You see this shit? People say that's good, Doran. I don't know what Alpha's Howl is from, if it's random or not. Calculated. Dude, what are the mods on this map? Oh yeah, it's like a 6 mod map, right? Hey, why can't I? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you definitely don't need Alpha's Howl.
How can I perfect myself?
Did I have like presents? Oh, wait, no. Damn mold. Oh, fire res would be good. But it probably doesn't. Oh, they nerfed fire res max on Jules? I didn't know that. They're not that rare. Yeah, I mean, once you get the, to get this node, it's a lot more common. Still pretty slow. I mean, outside of like 4 outliers, every build is the same speed in this game, so you can't scale your speed. I don't know, I'm at like 400k DPS or something right now. I haven't really checked. You either do enough or you don't do enough, and right now I do enough. Dude, Virya is so good. Gotta be the best Mexican food. For sure. I'm not a huge fan of like nacho meals. I mean, it's fine, but I'd never choose it over a taco. I've not found a mirror in VA2 now. What's the name of that, like, Progenesis Chaos charm thing? Charm. Forsaken Bangle. Wait, this is OP, dude. This is gonna go crazy. Yeah, I can update my gear in the guide right now real quick. You can, but it's really doesn't feel good until you get level 78 with this belt. It's possible I did it. I wouldn't again. Like, I mean, it's definitely playable, but it all makes it so your charm doesn't last as long, which is essentially a cooldown on the build, and it goes from like a 4 second to like less. No, I probably. I don't know. Maybe I'd take out temp chains for mapping. Let's see. Actually, blink is 133. Oh, let's see.
Must keep calculating.
I don't know. I guess I could drop mana remnants. I don't know. What? Really? That's too much with blink? Alright, never mind. Yeah, I guess I could do blink on weapon swap or something. I'm gonna feel like shit though. I actually haven't tried it. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Stupid invisible monster. Is today Sunday? I think it is. Happy birthday. Is there a tower? Or is there's two? Is Granny? Yeah, let's see it.
Not yet.
Thanks for the 23-year Prime Lugwell. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Okay, this is gonna be the researcher strongbox that gives me good stuff. Get ready. LOL, 2 transmutes! Why is it so small, Wemgo? It's a tiny granny.
Too soon.
We're boss.
I need more time.
Oh, all the way down there.
I need more time.
You tread where you do not belong.
Come on, you really gotta do this RP shit. It's crazy how much damage I still got hit for with all my damage reduction shit. Dude, I mean, level 100 is a crazy grind now. I think like level 94 in this is equivalent to PoE1 level 100. The grind is insanely long. I mean, I think that's a good thing. I hate hitting 100 on characters before I'm done with it, I really do. You were never logged in, Manatee. XP. So you get a crazy XP penalty at high levels. I don't know. I kind of wanted on like real release. I might do a level 100 push. I don't know. It seems OP for getting people to see your name. Dude, Oscrix has just got like 1 million Twitch viewers because he's on the ladder. Seems OP. Way more OP than it was in PV1. I've heard he gets a bunch of random whispers from people. That's not good. Constantly getting whispered by fucking people typing /ladder. Hey, nice message, Kurosaki. A greater storm rune. Wow, I sure am glad I opened that strong box.
Not yet.
Oh shit. Think that I couldn't weapon swap. I don't know, I mean, you just saw that, it's pretty tanky. Am I crazy or does this thing have the wrong Citadel beam right now? Maybe it's because of the bookmark. Or I don't know. Yeah, it's Ignite Chaos. Oh shit. Bloom Shrine, Speed Shrine, login. Holy shit. I'm surprised the vines are so cheap. I guess there's less good things to the vines. Why are you hungover? Shouldn't you be hung up? I don't think there's anything to elaborate on. It was pretty clear. Look closer, you'll see it. Equip your glasses. There's just no reason to do the max tier map when doing travel nodes. I mean, it's not bad to, but I just put in whatever map I have. Where'd he go? Yeah, there are other ways to self-ignite. I don't know if it's worth. I'm sure there's a way you can make it like full one button build, but or full 0 button build, but it's probably gonna be some dog shit like thorns or something. No, what's that minion thing that does damage to you? Is it Heartbound Loop in this game still? Yeah, you could probably do something with this. That might be something to look into. What is the... What are those boots called? Boots, boots, boots. Oh, Infinite Pursuit. Yeah, there might be something with that, because I mean, whenever you take physical damage, you take fire damage. Oh no, never mind, it says chaos. Okay, I don't know. I'm sure there's probably some way. I don't know what it is. I already did a feedback video. For point 2. Let's see. What, which one of these gives Waystone drop chance? There we go. Then oh yeah, I definitely come up with every build I play. Oh yeah. True. Do I want Waystone quantity or do I want quantity of items dropped by map bosses for farming more fragments out of a citadel? That's the question. Is it still just Waystone quantity from this? Shit, why didn't I do the... I've done it in a 6-mod map. They did change it this league because maps roll less Blaystone drop chance, so I think it's a little different. It was easier last league to get more fragments for sure. I'm pretty sure you can still get 3. It's just not. I don't think you can guarantee it anymore. You might have to get the lucky tower pop or something. I'm not sure. Probably not worth the effort to get 3. How long it'd probably take to roll that map and shit. Birdman.
Not yet.
Yeah, it's T15. Tower maps are pretty decent now. I think most tower maps are better than most normal maps. Like the endgame changes from point 2, the most underwhelming thing is Atlas Tree. Yeah, I mean, I think the game went in the right direction, but Atlas, I feel like endgame juicing is kind of stupid right now. They killed it too much. Whatever your presence is how big it is, which is pretty big. Easy to scale. Shit, I forgot about the tablet that lets you run it twice. I mean, you could still juice it and do that, right? Or does it make it not... Oh, I mean, you juice it, then you run it, and then it removes the shit, and then you can do it again anyways, right? I kind of forgot about that tablet. You juiced your underpants at work the other day. That's pretty neat. I mean, did you get a lot of chaos from that or what? What? I wasn't in there, dude. Bullshit. Bugged. What did they put the map? I mean, the mods aren't crazy. Hey, I removed the delirium. Thank you, game. Do I still get the wasteland drop chance? I do. That's OP.
Oh look, the Secum is still alive.
Only one? No fucking way, dude. Cheater.
This is not
Cheater game.
my shackles lie broken.
Where the fuck do unique tablets go if they're... I thought they had a slot in here. That's kind of expensive. Um... It's kind of a gamble then, if you, I mean, like, if you don't drop two, you lose money. Sure, Jonathan wouldn't approve what you're trying to make work. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Oh, you can keep applying radiation to it, and it keeps working more than once? Yeah, I mean, wait, that doesn't... That seems like it could be an exploit. Banned. Uh... I don't know how much I spent on this map device. I don't know, it was like within my first 10. I got the big skeleton map device and the Jin map device pretty early. Got lucky. Yeah, I've got the big skeleton boss too, but I changed it because too many people are asking what it was. I was tired of it. It's easy. Gamble now and you will win. Pet, portal, dodge effect, and character outfit gear. I mean, if you got like a full set of full outfit, I mean that's pretty good.
Not yet.
Oh my fucking god. Stupid bitch. I was already done with that one. Ritual's decent actually. But I'm just trying to get Citadel safe. I think just running Citadel's best money in maps. Alien Shiver, what are you talking about? Holy shit, dude. Dude, I'm so tanky, yet I take so much damage. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I mean, I think right now the state of the game is just like make random builds and reroll after you play it to like level 90. I mean, I think it's pretty enjoyable to do, but and then, I think that's pretty much all there is to do. There's like no reason to min-max juice a character. Yeah, I don't really know how you do thorns without getting fucking clobbered. I'm almost dying and I'm not intentionally getting hit. Unless there's something on thorns that makes it significantly tankier or something. Possible harasser restricted. What'd you do? Who'd you just get banned from? What the fuck is even... Why does that shit do so much damage? What the fuck? shit. Does boss difficulty make them drop more fragments? Probably not.
The second is still alive. This is not over.
2. There's no way. Did they nerf it again? Dude, I was at the start of this season, I was constantly dropping 2 with like 150% increase. Did they actually nerf it? There's no fucking way, dude. Or I'm just really unlucky.
Ancient power.
Maybe I'm just really unlucky right now, and at the start of the league I was really lucky. It's possible. Yeah, I don't know if you can do 3 anymore. Yeah, Ghost's a pretty weird band. I used to hate Ghost, but I feel like Ghost is an acquired taste. It grows on you. Chaos Res. There's probably some good builds in Warrior Invictus. It's got some good stats. I've not tried Whirlwind yet. I don't know about Birth of Furry, but I'm gonna try a Ignite Whirlwind build after this one. What the what was that, dude? I haven't seen that before. Yeah, if I died to that, it would have been funny. I'll be right back. Transform into a chair. Greetings. Holy cooldown reduction ruins my blink, right? All my homies hate cooldown reduction maps. Why is overabundance not in flash grenade? Because it doesn't have a limit technically. It's a cooldown base. I think you could use second wind. Probably. If you want to. Greetings. This is gonna be annoying to eat. It's gonna get me sticky. I'm trying to eat it without touching it. Weak rolls today, Kurosaki. If I was a race car, what kind of race car would I be? I don't know. That's a tough question. I'd be a car that's really fast at the start and then it just dies. Let's say a Dodge Viper. I think that'd fit the bill. I mean, dude, Honda Civic's the GOAT. The Honda Civic's never fast. Oh shit. Watch this. I have one slot so far, so long. I'm perma-stunned! But I live. Oh, this build's so weird. Like, I'm tanky, but I'm always at low life. I feel like I'm getting bled way more than this season. I've got like 50% block. 44. The bleed's going kind of crazy. Maybe I should put a bleed amulet on, or bleed charm instead of a thawing charm.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally come.
Okay.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally come.
I'm like 99% sure ball innings in the guide. If you don't update if you don't refresh your page, it won't be refreshed. Why do those do so much damage? What? I gotta get my head in the game. What the fuck? Dude, there is no damage mods. Why is he doing so much?
So, at the eve of the end,
Holy shit. I gotta actually pay attention.
has finally come. Nothing can stand against us.
Dude, can you just get phased like you're supposed to? Holy moly. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Mission failed successfully.
I thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a video tonight. Yup. Good old cheese Danish. Break stomp on every build. Build costs like 30x or something to get started. Okay, maybe a little bit more, maybe like 60. Yeah, it was a weak one. Not impressive. I require more block chance. Block the chance. I yearn for PD2. I'm ready. You level everything in the game as Rake. I do read YouTube chat, I just don't respond to the same message I get 50 times an hour. Which I gotta stop responding to that message because I get that 50 times an hour too. I should just make it a timer that shows up.
All part of my plan.
I know, it's like, looking at Jung's Mjolnir thing, I mean, it looked kind of, not, I mean, like, I didn't see much lightning shooting out everywhere, you know? I mean, I feel like it's not really true to the Mjolnir spirit.
I need more time.
Who the Helen Keller and top with your lips? Wait, I don't think she did that. Walk with your hips. Well, I don't think she did that either. How do you even pronounce that band's name? I've never thought about it. Ohio. I'm going with Ohio. Not 303. Yeah, I think they're gonna go down as one of the greats for sure. Double techless messages. Did you plant that weed, Doran? Playing Schedule 1 IRL. Yeah, I'll probably play it more. I want to get to the end game of that game. I want to make some crazy drugs that like make people fly to the moon and makes them fat or something. I don't know. Untainted Paradise.
Not yet.
Hey, anybody know how much it goes for to sell that map in like trade chat or something? I'm just farming citadels. Get like we did a pop or something on average. Oh, maybe a little bit less. 1.5. An Nexus spot. Oh, that's pretty cute. Yeah, dude, I am trying to imagine. I mean, I was talking about this yesterday, but God, can you imagine what a rota in this game looks like when people can't even figure out trading? That's gotta be some 7th layer of hell, dude. Oh my, out of. Yeah, that's kind of good. Rotating with the dad dicks. Holy temp chains, dude. I didn't notice the temp chains on this map. Kill me. What does that mean, Mumgo? Dad dicks are a group of PoE players. Oh, onslaught charm. Now you might be talking, dude. Hold on. Does that work the way I think it does? Cool. What was the name of the onslaught charm? Silver charms? Silver charm? All of the axe. Yeah, okay. 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 You know, a regular one will do. And that's only like, that's like 5 citadels. Yeah, every Disturbed song does sound the same, it's true. I don't know. I don't mind it. I don't love Disturbed. I don't really hate it either. Oblivioning off stream. No. Nope. I got my fix. Hey, it's not working. Scam. Well, I thought I hated Elder Scrolls games, but that Oblivion, it was pretty good actually. It's kind of like McDonald's. It was so bad that it was good. I enjoyed it quite a bit. No World of Warcraft. Cool. And porcupines.
Not yet.
Look at this speed. You will walk and you will love it. I mean, like, nobody ever describes liking Elder Scrolls games because they're shit. So I don't know why people actually like them, but I liked it because it was shit, which was really funny. Is that why most people like it? I mean, everybody always describes them as, like, good role-playing games and stuff. I feel like my block's not working. I don't know, dude. This is crazy. Like, I'm just getting farmed by these fucking porcupines. My block should shit on them. I'm not convinced my block is doing anything. I don't know. Something feels wrong on this build. I should be pretty tanky, but I'm not. Something feels wrong on this build. I don't know. Maybe just because they don't die instantly. I guess normally I just kill him instantly, so. Yeah. Well, I've already played crossbow. PDR or max res? That is the question. I don't know. I take 20 biz as chaos, which is 75, so like 15%. I don't know, I could get damage recoup. Over 8 seconds? Yeah, never mind. Oh, why do I still have that? What the fuck? Um, 1, 2, 3. Damn, why couldn't this have been the fire? Why are these nodes shit? If these nodes were good, I'd go down there, but they're not. Sort of. I guess I could click it here. Now, why does that command not work? I'm gonna fix it once and for all. Son of a devil. There we go. There we go. There it is.
Another strategy.
Okay, yeah. Could get life as a corruption. Life, PDR, max res. Wait, what's better? 2% life or 30 life? Or I guess you can go up to 40. Let's see. Oh, they're about the same. Yeah, I'm done with the EPOG. Well, if I get life, that's tankiness and damage. If I just get res, that's just tankiness. Alright, well, it's 1 div for 3 socket. It's also 1 div for life. I don't know, recoup seems kind of trash. It's 8 seconds. Well, according to the note in game, it's 8 seconds. Unless I didn't update it. Will that have to be Infernalist? I think technically no, but you probably should. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, I don't know. My recovery is pretty bad, so it might not be a bad idea. I don't know, let's see if it's cheaper. Nope. Let me crop mine, hold on.
You've got mail.
Hey Lily, I'm really curious. How do streamers Lyle Zizaran get a huge Weaver count in a short period of time? And then falls back to low count like nothing ever happened? And do streamers survive on a lower than 100 average viewer count?
You're probably talking about drops. Drops brings in a lot of viewers. People watch for the loot drop in game. Or the cosmetic drop. And leave after. Lower than 100 average view count. Depends. If you live in some poor country, easily. But I don't know, kind of streaming the low view count is kind of like a cheat code in a way. There's kind of like it would be better to be at 100, I think, than to be at 300 viewers. Because when you're still like sub 100 or around 100, you get a lot more donations. Like pretty much every or a lot of small streamers always have like 2 or 3 whales, I swear to God. That just drop them hundreds of subs every week. And then once you get more viewers, that kind of stops. But if you're like I'd say sub 300, you need a whale to essentially hold you up. Well, it really depends. You could probably make 200 work, you just can't live anywhere crazy. Living paycheck to paycheck, but it's from a different person. But yeah, I don't know, I mean... Small streams attract whales, and they'll... It's not uncommon for a small streamer to like get $1,000+ a month from one person. So, I mean, it's possible. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, maybe not most, but I don't know. I feel like whenever I go into a small stream, there's usually an oiler. I feel like here's a graph. This is not all streamers, but money or revenue, viewer count. Let's say this is 1K and this is like 300. Wait. 300, and then over here is 1K. I feel like revenue goes like, let's do, revenue is like this. Actually, come on, give me the straight line. Revenue is like that. I feel like there's no difference from like being a 20. Okay, well, I mean, maybe not 20, but 75 viewer to 300. The whales you lose by getting to 300, you will barely make up for in like ad revenue or something. Well, there's not a flat minimum. This is if you manage to get an oiler, which most don't, but a lot do. Probably most don't, but a lot do. That's like if you are managing to make it your full-time job, which if you're that low of a view count, you need an oiler. Why? I mean, you can see the gift subs this week. Come on, guys, pump those numbers up. I need an oiler. I haven't had one in years. Come on. Let's pump those numbers up. Who wants to drop 100,000 gifted subs so I can buy a McDonald's right now? No. I don't need it anymore. They can go... But I think it's a good thing. Oilers keep Twitch alive. Okay, yeah, but that wasn't my oiler, Techless. That guy was going around different streams. That's a big difference. I mean, I think a lot of streams are propped up by oilers. I mean, I was for the first like 2 years or something. An oiler? An oil prince from like Saudi Arabia? I mean, funnily enough, all the oilers are like... less weird than the normal chatter. But you'd think it would be the opposite. But maybe it's like you can't. I mean, I guess it's if you're really weird. I guess it's harder to have money. It's kind of like how PoE chats are all full of fucking weirdos, but everybody at ExileCon where it was like a fucking model human being because the absolute cave dwellers couldn't afford to go. When goes the ExileCon into streams D4? I mean, to be fair, ExileCon wasn't exactly a huge trip for him. Since he lives there. No, there's no Zizzarin of Torchlight. I don't know. The guy I usually copy from in Torchlight is Coffee Beans. I don't think fire exposure works. Why it doesn't work, I don't really know, but I don't think it does. I mean, you can just go to the build section in game. I mean, you can pretty blindly follow a lot of builds in that game. You just gotta go to the build section and copy one. Or look at the leaderboard. Oh, true. Because it's using Black Flame. Buffs next week. I forgot it was using this. I have another crouch thing. Should I crop my ring? Oh my god. That's crazy. The vision, dude. That is the vision right there. Aren't the corruption implicits with crit bonus, aren't they multiplicative too with your normal crit bonus? Isn't it something crazy? Or is that only on weapons or something? I'll learn about the mechanics? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well here's a question that, do you know Chinese? Because I bet there's some guides out there in Chinese for that game.
Too soon. I need more time. Not yet.
Dude. Piece of shit. Watch this. Head on her. Must have been bugged.
I must keep.
I think you need too much spirit stuff to use a Tim Beats.
I need more time. I need more time.
The monster does sound like it says quack, quack, quack. I don't know, ED was too slow.
I need more. Come back.
I think the duck's my favorite repo enemy. Easy. Nice divine. Does anybody know, does boss difficulty on your Alice tree equals more fragments or no? I guess nobody knows. Only waystone chance. Yeah, I played a bit of the Torchlight season. I'm still gonna play a little bit here and there. Harder to make the build, it's easy. Oh, lightning's better. Iron Winter looks way cooler though. If I didn't like PoE 2, I wouldn't be playing it right now.
I should settle down here one day.
Son of a bitch. I don't even know what a video game is. Yeah, I like the effect of this build's pretty cool. It's not screen cancer, but it's still cool. I don't like turn-based games unless it's really, really good. It basically, does the game, is the story important? If it is, there's a 99% chance I don't like it. Do you pay attention to the story at all in that game? You can't level with this. I don't know. I mean, it's just like, it's not always the case. I'm not saying it's the case that Expedition game, but I feel like most games that they like actually worked hard on the story, it tends to lack in gameplay. No. Based on what people are saying, that's not the case for that, but... Okay, I saw someone describe it as turn-based Dark Souls. What does that mean? Die with this character? I've never even died on this entire account. I mean, it definitely looks cool. Greetings. Yeah, dude, what the fuck's up with PvP Bloodborne as Switch exclusive? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really see the point of the Switch 2. Why is there like welcome to the Switch 2 game not free? Why is it $60? What kind of clown is gonna buy that? Every grandparent at Christmas? Okay, true. I mean, the original Wii was pretty good, dude. I just realized something. The original Wii is like 20 years old. What the fuck? It's over. It's so over, dude. That one hits hard. Dude, I don't know, PS2 being like 25 years old, that's like, okay, that sounds about right. But then you hear the Wii is 20 years old, I'm like, now that's just fucked up, dude. But 19 is basically 20. Yeah, dude, I love people committing crimes and then they post it on social media. Genius. I'll pick up a good base, rare. It's not super common, and I'm also just being kind of lazy. I'm just chilling. Damn it, gonna waste my Gloom Shrine. Not the jar. Dude, flamethrower MTX would be sick. Sometime next week. Are you gonna shit your pants and then eat it though? That's the real question. I play Project D2. I have pretty much no desire to play the original though. This map's pretty good. As build I recommend for new players in PoE2. Amazon Lightning Spear. Or Deadeye Lightning Crossbows.
I need more time.
What have I had the most fun with so far? Probably lightning crossbows. I like crossbows in this game.
I need more time. Not yet.
Oh, you don't have to get hit. When you crit. Yeah, they nailed the crossbow feel. I mean, I know a lot of people don't like the reload, but I like the reload. This map's gonna be rough.
Not yet.
I'm just keeping you guys on your toes. You gotta be aware at all times. Can't let your guard down.
Not yet.
Dude, fuck the fake door knock. Dude, some streamers have that as like a redemption, and fuck that. Yeah, this build can do everything, you just can't be poor for it to do everything. Hey, the pipe will be back when I switch PCs. That was like 2 streams ago actually, Techless. It was like 2. Okay. True, I never said which stream. That's a good point, Knight. Dude, what if I buy a juicer laptop and that's my stream PC and then I can like take it around the house? There's no reason to run tier 15 when the map has no loot in it. The game on? Well, yeah, I want it for streaming when I'm on vacation. But I mean, a modern gaming laptop is probably better than my gaming PC over there, or my other PC over there. I guess it would be the streaming PC. I mean, I think laptop is a like that makes sense. Yeah, I think you told us, Techless. Holy, what the fuck? See, I'll get a discount on a laptop though, because it's a business equipment. What is your laptop? $64 gigs of RAM in it. Do the build at level 52. I hate Hidden Grotto. RAM's really cheap now. RAM and SSDs. Nice one. Well, you don't have a desktop at all? I mean, if your laptop's juiced out, you, I mean, well, just... What's the point of having a desktop? An Aftershock build? I mean, wasn't Aftershock like good last season and it was actually good and now it's bad because they nerfed it or something? Dude, is there any X3D processors for laptop? Fuck Intel, dude. I'm full team AMD now. Next rare monster. Cool's gonna drop a divine launch. You roll fracture mob at div? No, it's locked. Or it should be. That's how it is in PoE1. I haven't tried any big bosses, but I could probably kill everything up to tier 4. Well, rather up to tier 3. Tier 3 and below. Do you use an external cooler for your laptop, Cheddar? No. Yeah, I used to have this big fucking fan thing I'd put underneath. Ice packs under the laptop.
It's about time. I need more time.
Yeah, you can't let that laptop water go to waste. You lost your level 77 HC. Rip. %70 delirious. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think I've ever intentionally upgraded a single part of a PC. Only time I do like an upgrade is if something breaks. But I guess I usually buy my PCs in batches, so I'll usually buy the top end of a generation and then just sit on it for 8 years. So I guess in that scenario it's harder to upgrade anything. And I think a 3080 is still fine for everything. a good clear speed build? No, it's like average. You should, Cheddar. Your unluckiness would pop off. Yeah, dude, me too. It'd be good content. You need like your own reality show. The misfortunate adventures of Cheddar. Dude, Cheddar? You gotta do it. It's all there's always something happening with you. Incredible. You need to donate your body to science when you die. Are you serious? I fucking hate this game. Why is that shit blocked, dude? I like to imagine this receptionist just shows up to work the next day and like her desk is split in half and it's held together by fucking like duct tape. She just like looks at the boss the next day and she's like, Cheddar? And he's like, yeah, Cheddar. You broke the frame of her dog. You're just... You need to be studied. You must be examined for the good of humanity.
I need more time. Too soon.
Dude, you should take bad omens seriously. You're a walking omen of bad.
Not yet.
Any apartment floods lately? What do you mean you scorpioned over your coffee table? You crawled on all fours and then stung it with your tail?
I need more time. I need more time.
You tripped and then landed on your chest and your feet touched the back of your head. Cheddar is a cartoon character. And how are you so flexible?
Answers my call.
I mean, if your feet are hitting the back of your head, dude. You've gotta be. I could go for some, like, fake bottled coffee or something. That sounds good right about now. I'll be right back. Timer? The map device that counts how long I was in the map. Chip's so good.
I don't see the point in keeping living prisoners. So much wasted potential.
This game, softcore. Other ARPGs, hardcore. Just regular cattle cooked. I don't know, like 57 or something. I wouldn't swap to it till you can use the belt. Jesus Christ. They asked me the other day what the names of the people who won in the Ludio thing, and so I'm assuming they'll be contacting you shortly. 'Cause they asked me like 2 days ago or something. If you don't hear anything again in like, I don't know, by Wednesday or something, and tell me and I'll like try pinging them. I mean, exploding a house for a gaming PC sounds kind of alright. Cast on charm use doesn't work with this chess piece. Red buff next to Infernal Dog. Ignite thing from Infernalist.
I need more time.
What'd you do, Doran? Get rid of dandelions? What, you blow on them? Well, I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, that's not gonna be very consistent. I mean, I guess. I guess it would be kind of consistent. Yeah, you could do that. But I don't know, you're gonna need to do other stuff to make it more likely you get ignited and shit. Your Steam hard drive died. Wait, why do you even have games on a hard drive? It's crazy. Just normal flavor. I'm telling you, cheddar is cursed, dude. He is cursed. Hey, speaking of cheddar, can you ask Jerry what he would do to put a stream on an external server to then stream to Twitch? Yeah, that is the answer I don't want, Techless. I want something simpler. Damn damage pen. See, the problem would be, or one potential problem I'm thinking is with the VPS. I mean, there would be no way for me to split music audio. Well, theoretically, I could open it on the VPS and then listen to it through there or something? Would that work? I don't know. John Torchlight. I'm a bitch. Ouch. Yeah, everybody hates purple balls. They nerfed Ghost Wreath. But I mean, other than that, I don't think CI was nerfed. If anything, it was buffed.
Not yet.
Yeah, you can swap to this from Lich.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
My goodness. shit. I'm tanking it, dude. Stupid shit. I should turn the boss difficulty down for these. There's no reason to have it higher. Bitch. I don't know. I don't really care for sleep token.
You cannot stop us.
Not yet.
We will take the power that we desire.
I don't think it's removed because the buff is still on like my map mod list. You need, I don't know, like make it comfortable, probably like 50 exalts or something. I don't know. You just need the chest piece and the belt. And I don't know what the actual minimum price for the chest piece and the belt is because I just paid extra to not deal with idiots. I don't know what the actual prices are. Yeah, the boss nodes work for Citadel bosses, that's why I want to turn it off. Nice Citadel over here. Good placement. Oh shit, it's been a while since I've seen one of these. Big money, big money. Get ready. Okay. Good start, good start. Not good, not good. 10x. Do I dare drop the 2 mil? I don't know. That's a lot of amulet gambling. Yeah, but think of how many amulets I could gamble with that. Oh, I wanted to try some. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna open the box.
How can I help?
The omen doesn't work. Why'd you gotta ruin my fun?
Not yet.
You walk faster? Yeah, I mean a little bit. You wanna walk faster, you have to play a better class. Died writing a mod to play with Cheddar. I couldn't handle it.
Not yet.
I don't understand why it's only important to run over the map, focusing on rares, complete the map, move to the next. You will never drop anything good from a non-rare. Put delirium on with the emotions like the same way you do with an amulet. Thanks for the prime, Thiago.
A relic from long ago.
Dog makes you tankier. And look at him. How could you say no? mean, it's kind of up to you what you want to do with it. I mostly just let them rot.
Too soon.
Okay, surely one of these two strong boxes will drop me something. Watch. Okay, 3x, I guess that's fine.
I need more time.
Okay. There's not an equivalent of cannibalism for men, is there? Yeah, I don't think I could do that quiz, sorry. That is just not an option, unfortunately.
Not yet. Too soon.
Do you think, like, if you were living in a time where Neanderthals and us were both alive, do you think eating a Neanderthal was looked down upon?
I need more time. I need more time.
I think it was a little too late for the T-Rex's quiz.
Too soon.
man. Son of a bitch. What happened, Doran?
Not yet. I need more time. Too soon.
How can I sustain mana? I click my mana flask.
I need more time.
What? Hey, I thought it was smaller. Yeah, cast and block with Spawn would probably work, but at that point, it's maybe better to just do thorns or some shit. Yeah, it's gonna take you a while to get to the point of the game looking like this. But this is what it looks like eventually. Wait. No way, I just put in the wrong map and the wrong thing. It's fucking over, dude. This is not the Citadel. What? It's so over, dude. God damn it. Easy to learn? No. It's easier than the first one though. Just explore better. Have you considered that? I can't believe I put the wrong map in. Normal for 6 links to take a while. Wait, what? What? Level 32 early red maps? Yeah, I mean, it'll. Yeah, I think each perfect jeweler orb is like multiple days to drop, so. You ain't ever seeing that shit if you're a noob. Oh, PoE 1? Just do shipment and settlers. You'll get a 5 link. Well, first research how they work, I guess, and then do it. Fuck. Actually, never mind. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, 150 fusings, pretty easy to get. That's guaranteed 5 link, or Settlers shits them out with the boat. I sure hope not, Doran. Or if it is, it's heavily nerfed. Well, they could put the currency exchange in and not have settlers. Alright, no deaths. It's gotta be deathless. Build works with Bira's charm, boom explodies. People do all the time, Quiz. Mufflers. No way. That move sucks ass. Well, rip my citadel. Fuck you. Yeah, dude, like I don't know what they expect you to do in this game if you don't go energy shield. I effectively have 4k life right now, and I'm at 78 cold res and 20 fizzes chaos. I have fucking 10% DR from the dog. I don't know what they want you to do. I guess they just don't want you to ever build defense, except for energy shield. Yeah, but you wouldn't have to dodge on energy shield. I didn't want that guy's fragments anyways. Did he say he was gonna stream gameplay? That'd be legendary.
Not yet.
What if he streams on Twitch and he gets like he gets really into streaming on Twitch and he's like, "What's up, my J-Rodders? Today we're gonna be testing this build in Act 1. Let's see how many Regals I get. Can I get a gift sub in the chat for another Regal Orb?" That'd be pretty sick. $100 gifted, I'll buff your build. Hey guys, last week we didn't hit our sub goal, so I'm gonna have to implement some nerfs into the game this week. Let's try to do better next week. Honestly, that'd be comedy gold.
Too soon. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
The massive shrine's OP in this. Alright, where are the XDD chatters coming from? Who just went offline? Where are you guys coming from?
Not yet.
Who just logged off?
I need more time.
Wouldn't that mean you made it, Wemga? What if you are the simulation? You fixed grandma.png. What does that mean? You zoomed in on the grandma? So it's not a 5 pixel grandma and a 10,000 pixel image?
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Transparentized. Is that a real word? Build is charm abusing. Please do not put your dingle in your grandma's Who's It, Zevron. That is bad.
I need more time.
You said it. Cheddar. Ask Jerry if he wanted a 24/7 Twitch stream, what he would do for it. Or you know what I want. Do not tell me VPS. You know, the server that would never drop for it. Nice. No pressure. Yeah, but there's a... Yeah, but there's like... I know there are services that are essentially like, I don't have to do anything. I don't have to set up the VPS. Like, it already exists and I just log in. There are services like that. I just don't know which ones are good. %94 delirious. I mean, outside of every zone having a trillion shrines or whatever on Last Epoch, I mean, like, it's not too much different. Zones are just smaller. Maybe outside of a few outlier builds too. I've got a divine or two today. You want less charm duration. Lower charm duration equals more ignites. Hope it's cheap. But it's not going to be good for cheap.
Not yet.
Holy temp chains, fuck you. I don't know. Again? guide has ascendancy in it. Are you running it on cleansed maps too? Those cleanse maps where the big currency drops are. Long answer short, it depends. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's what I was expecting. Yeah, I mean, I could probably ask some streamers what they do, but I don't know. It's gonna, like, I don't know who uses it. Allegedly, Shroud does, and I could probably get a hold of him, but it's got, I don't know who actually does it. I know the IRL streamers do it, but I don't know if that's like connected to their streamer backup thing. Yeah, a server that restreams, but I don't want to set up a VPS because that sounds hard. Some more build variety in PvE2 now? I mean, depends. If you don't care picking something for the sake of picking it, there's always been build variety. If you want an actual reason to play different builds, no, it doesn't exist yet. Yeah, true, maybe CBT could help. Maybe. Drops omens. You gotta find the omen altars and click them, which I'm pretty bad at finding. Why doesn't my blink work in here? What happens if you TP out? Oh, right. Thanks for the prime Omoshri. Yeah, what's up, that sleepy? Where's the mic at? Are you scared to reveal that you're actually a turtle? Turtle would type with its hands.
I need more time. Dude, I open YouTube and this is the first thing I see. Wheelchair would be faster. And that video is pretty good too, I guess. Greetings. The Green Day thing or the highlight? I mean, you could probably just look up the Green Day thing. I'm sure that's the first thing that shows up. Surely. I'm not watching that shit on stream, dude. Too soon.
I've never seen Veggie Tales. I've heard good things though. The trap cast for Succumbus. That Succumbus won't reward you a ascendancy point. You need a further one. You need a Succumba with 3 or 4 floors. I'm pretty sure it's below 500k DPS, yeah. But, dude, this build is actually super ethical, okay? Like, actually really ethical. Build sucks. It doesn't even have energy shield. I do die. Wonder what my slash set says. 32 AM, and that could be worse. Yeah, it's ethical because it sucks. Wonder how this node would be more mana. I don't have 2 free nodes for it though. I'll be right back.
You know who I won't arm wrestle? Fucking Dat mods. My arm will snap in half, okay? But I'll arm wrestle Mathel, I'll arm wrestle Quinn, I'll arm wrestle Zizarin, Steel Mage. I'm not fucking arm wrestling Dat mods.
Yeah, Mathel's got the climbing strength, dude. Well, I don't know, Wemgo. I thought short arm would be an advantage too, but all the best arm wrestlers are like 6'5". Big hands guy. I'm not sure if I do know big hands guy. Jeef Dobby. Holy shit. You weren't lying, he does have big hands. I'm gonna try. Oh. No. 5 points, come on. What did I just unspec? I don't think I did anything, I think it's just... I mean, that's a lot of damage. I guess I'm dying anyways. Hey, thanks for the 10 sulfate. You scale chaos damage from ignite magnitude, but you don't really take any chaos damage though. Alrighty. Time to go. Repo? I don't know, I gotta make the video for this build. Back. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe. Gonna try and start early.